Welcome everyone. Welcome back to Sorry, I forgot to have everything set up. Normally I had everything all ready to go. Oh wait, the lighting does what it's supposed to. Yeah, nice. That's nice and red. We're coming up on Halloween, everyone. October. Well, is it? It's not yet. It's like Sunday. Coming up on October, everyone. Welcome, Parsley. Hello. Welcome to Final Fantasy. I actually should have put part 1 on this. Something tells me this next segment is going to be long. So we're probably going to have to do 2 parts to this. Because I know most likely we're going to have a ton of side quests that we got to do. But at the same time, I have a big, distinct feeling we're going to be fighting another evil very soon. That's not Typhon. Ran into something new at 9.3 in the help grind. In the help grind. Is there an actual section for it? I was gonna. I think you meant that. You probably meant the in the help 2 grind. Well, what's up? Fine. What have we opened? Also, I need to load mine because of where we specifically are. Yep. Alright, gotta speak with Otto. Because we're gonna probably get a bunch of side quests coming up here soon. After we speak to Otto. Something tells me. Wait. This isn't. Nope. See, I'm looking dumb right now because I went out on the balcony. Sorry, Joe, I need to do admire the view. Just a second, I'll go talk to Otto now. It's like, god dang it. He's great. Sometimes the fire burns his details. Alright, so we actually have to get out of this area and go all the way around. Because he's up there. A show cowed. Oh, the lock. I don't want to say that. Went absolute. I it went away right as I was trying to read that. Went absolutely Barbarossa on my German teammates. Oh, see, this is why you should just play the Israel's tank. More Sweden if you haven't already started German.
Volunteers, just say the word. A Daban when it comes to the old fisticuffs.
Don't get me wrong. As a German player,
of course,
the PSO made that so much better. But still think partially that Sweden gets the sweeter deal sometimes. Israel gets the sweeter deal out of everybody, right? They got so much. Like I said, if you're an MBT fan, you will love it.
What do we know, Otto?
Also, even
some
what
lads
IFC
from
they
the
will
Imperial
get and other
garrison in
things.
Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive.
No, it's not.
Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power.
Yeah,
now it
that's
sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers,
so
weak
they
enough
get
to
the
stay put.
some of the best.
Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing,
across the board.
complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is,
like we
you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Excuse me, Ted. I need to change that. Alright, chat, what do y'all think? The purple looking Sephiroth sword or go back to my black and red, like, actual Ether looking sword? Also, when is this Google gonna give me stuff? Google, when are you gonna give me stuff? Nectar, I need assistance. Also, damn, in the PS5, the fur on the Moogle looks real as hell. Looks like a floating cat. No, the stats don't matter. I'm talking about aesthetic. It's like Diablo. We're gonna keep this sword because it's the better sword, but we can make this sword look like our other sword, just like Diablo. We're keeping the better stat one. Oh, we got a Chronicles of War with Vivian.
Here for another of my lectures?
Yes. View the state of the
How
realm.
may I help you today? Of course.
Oh yeah, we've updated because where would she be? Martha went missing. I'm trying to find her. So we call them curse breakers now. With Vivian herself, Bro, Tet. Where's Martha? Overdose. Otto. There she is. So this is gonna get updated soon because we're going back over here towards the Alliance.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Now we're heading over to Martha's Rest. I do like this little way of getting recaps. Keep this one as you are the new Cid, and I already forgot how to spell his name. And don't know if I'm doing it right. So that's the right, you spelled it right. Because the other sword looks more like Ifrit, but I could see what you mean. Well, since we're pretending to be Cid right now, even though my outfit screams Ifrit. We're predicting, everyone's like, it's Cid, so it's gonna be a different weapon. Plus, it is a lightning sword still. Or technically, because we got it after we absorbed sadly Cid's power after he passed away from saving our lives in their butts once more.
Very
We shall
good.
be remembered by burning this place down, not this place, the Empire.
If you need volunteers, just say the word. A dab hand when it comes to the old fist.
How do I get down to whoa? What the hell? Side quest. Gotta get down there somehow.
Clive. Is everything all right?
I see an elevator. Yes. Things are fine. Where's Jill? Did I not talk to her? Was she up here with us? Hold on. I know sometimes it moves her around with me. She is. What she had to say?
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
Alright. We will, Jill, and we'll deal as we always have with those. Alright, I'm getting on the elevator now. If it's slowly going mad, I'm headed to burn everyone this time. Down we go. Side quest starts. Cid would help everyone, even himself. Especially at his secret. I'm never gonna let that go, Cid. I'd go with fire. Just find it stupid hilarious. That his secret hideout for us in the Empire. Also, Darius said he got an Israel 9.0 to not be dead weight. Nice. Good.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so.
That's how it sounds to be.
Assuming we
I
have
see.
any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Someone finds you some pitch.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap
the
birds
T-32
and
M1 he
beetles
killed
and
with
whatnot.
the N8.7
Might
because
be
he used
enough
a mega
to tide
round
me
pen
over.
saber.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest.
At point
That's for
blank.
certain.
Totally, we'll ignore that. Agreed. That's why I don't think rank battle rating matters too much in the Israel MBTs because they have such good ammunition in the game that they kind of can tell even like the worst of targets you have to deal with. Is that all? Hold on, I need to bring up the map. Is that all the side quests, or is there another one hiding somewhere? We also have to go talk to the music guy. I don't see any other side quests hiding. I think we'll come back to music guy when we have more information. Let's go do the side quest. Slay thorny thistles. Slay thorny thistles at the Coral Tails. Can't eat. Alright. So we're looking for Coral Tails. Wonder if that. Oh no, there it is. Oh, it's at 3 reads. Okay, I'm glad they do that so you can know what region it's in. So it's here. We're gonna go to 3 reads. It's a good way to make the UI pretty easy to understand. Woo! Just shortcut our way down. I assume there's enemies?
Easier than
Oh,
felling
look.
a forest, I said.
Whoa, you guys are bigger than
Trees don't have teeth.
That's a good point. Easier to spell in the forest, he says. Trees don't have. Good point there, big guy. Oh. Alright, I have lightning. Hold up. Lightning! I got the invisibility. That was nice. I think we're unlocking something too. I see. Okay, I see what you're supposed to do with his type of style. To augment your other combos. Venus slides out. Am I joking? Exactly. Especially to something that, ooh, there it is, picture wax.
I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Alright. Wait, there's some scorpions that need to die.
Alright.
Finally, they're giving like way more XP. This is another grinding area if I wasn't so far ahead of everything. So I need world map. We're gonna head back. Let's take this back to the boat man. Then we'll continue on with the main story. give him the wax he needs. So, I'm gonna look at what I set up for my sauce after this. I gotta remind myself how I'm trying to build
Finish with that long sock, Sid.
Ramu's side of my abilities.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back
Also,
before
I heard
the
something
Blight
funny
came.
about the Doom lore.
The
What's
boat's
up?
all I have left of him.
Well, speaking of Doom, I was
And
actually
thanks to
listening to
you,
some music
he'll
about that earlier.
sail another day.
Makes me want to play it again. I get these random urges sometimes to play that game. That was a lot of XP. We're still staying pretty far ahead. Ooh, a badge of might? What is this? Is that better than the one I have? Hold up. I think we just got an upgraded version. Hold on. What? Do what? We most certainly did. Holy crud. So that's how you get upgrades. So now, wow, that made our attack go up quite a lot. So, it doesn't exist. They had to make lore because the level designer went absolutely insane. That is true. If you do actually think about the level, but that technically that means the lore exists, but according to the original creator, which in this case would be the level designer, I actually did see. You must have watched that documentary, or that thing that they showed recently. I learned that in school, but I like they did a video on it now. Like there's actual like video you can watch about it. But it is kind of what it is. The game was just originally just how do we make a crazy level that's three-dimensional, like basically multi-storied, like a lot bigger than normal. Because back then, always during that time in shooters, were only as tall as what the character's model or camera, aka sprite, was. So the level designers of Doom wanted to make like this. They're like, no. We want this game to be freaking huge. We want this thing to be able. We want you to be able to just run around the room getting blasted from up here, down here, over here, this way, that way, from upside down. That's later, but it's But if you really think about like lore wise and character, almost like from an artist's point of view, no matter what their art is, there's still a lore there if you look at the levels, just by the original way they kind of put it. Now everything else that's all the flavoring, like Doom Guy being what he became today, that is added on flavor. That is, well, guys, we got to come up with something to make these make sense. So, so it's like you combine that with the original level design, and boom, that's what put Doom became today. That's why it's still so beautiful. Even the newer one, the design of the level and how they managed to still somehow scale it up even from what it was back then to what a comparison of what modern one is now. They did a good job and still made it feel like original Doom. They did a very, 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 very good job. That's why I grew up on Doom. Doom was amazing. But that is true though. But sometimes that's how games are made, though. Just happenstance of something being good or changing. I'm trying to check my abilities. I forgot I was gonna look at that. All right, which one is it? So I favored the lightning crystal so I could do the combo. That's that one. Huh. You can charge it? I wonder if it must grow in size. And then if the enemy hits it, it explodes them and shocks them. I wonder how that works. I wonder if we even have that ability on it yet. That's the one we unlocked. So we have both of these we're running right now. So we're running pseudo combo enhancer and defender with lightning. Okay. Oh wait, we don't have anything else to do on this map, I'm sure. Side quests are done. You're here. Alright, let's go to the main quest. Why did you block that out? Hold on, I need to read that. Samuel did nothing wrong. He just wanted to be a carbon positive with a demon side effect. Exactly. That is the most that was a good way to explain that. That is the most on the nose way of explaining what Doom Guy really is at the end of the day. Or that the level design of Doom
What
I've ever
happened
heard.
here?
Uh-oh.
Come on. We need to find the others.
Oh, this is not good. See, I'm telling you, I sense I'm going to be punching and needling with my fiery fist in the face soon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
I'm sorry.
And since it's an empire, I'm assuming
Sid?
big old rock boy.
Who said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
And
Any idea where?
And to be
Judging
fair, I
by their
can't
tracks,
find
they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
They're trying to kill everyone off the phones. Also, CA is in a
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Yep. Telling you, I know it's something. I have a feeling. A very distinct feeling. I've got to see where we gotta go to. We gotta go over there. So it's gonna make us walk. There's no fast travel.
What are you after?
Oh, stone skin. I'm gonna buy this just to have it.
Thanks very much.
No, you're not. Elixirs, right? I was thinking about buying one. I'll buy a single one.
There you go.
They had to scrap a game, not Pharaoh. Yeah, not Pharaoh. I saw that Pharaoh's coming out, but I did hear they did scrap a game though. Layoff people on this last week. And market a saga title as the. Hopefully that don't happen again. I wonder what caused that. That's kind of sad to hear.
Take care out there, eh?
I like.
Oi, look sharp!
I love their studio as far as strategy games. So that's not good. Alright, you two, you ready? It's time. Anything stand in our way, it dies.
Exhausted's touching hair on Martha's head. I'll kill them all myself.
I can't talk to him. Pharaoh plays like a Saga title. I did hear about that. I haven't watched any gameplay on it because I'm trying to keep it, you know, I didn't want to spoil it too much for myself. Alright, that's wonderful. But yeah, I haven't got to watch any gameplay on it myself. I just hope that it doesn't hurt them too bad, because that is pretty rough. You know what we should do, since we're trying to get a little bit extra XP? We should run to the block side and pick up any items we see along the way. So I'm feeling what's happening is our sword is changing with our abilities. So, it means the next Edelin that we beat, when we beat them, we're gonna get the next version of our sword. So in its own right, it's changing with us. Let's see. Not spoiling, but yeah, it's about the size of the saga, if I'm being honest. Both the Braytopia looks bigger. It's kind of sad if that's the case, but I guess if that's really had to be done, you know. As long as the game's still good, it won't really matter. Then the game can be as long as you kind of play it out multiplayer-wise, however you play. But that does make things a bit worrisome, I guess, is the best way I can put it for it. I wish there was a way to tell when they're working twice. I wonder if it's like... Oh, well, yeah. I guess we're gonna find out. So I'm gonna do this. Do that. Do that. Do this. Really hurt his feelings. Jesus, did you see the damage we just did? Whoa! Well, we are a... Woo! Woo! What did you do to me, Sid? Sid made me a freight train! Plus that item. Ah. The hell? You didn't even get time to say, don't hurt the giant tortoise before I destroyed the giant tortoise's existence. That was... Wow, alright. I thought we were already overpowered before. Turns out that is not the case. Yeah, we might not need to do any of this grinding I'm doing right now. I'm mainly doing this for the item. Well, more turtles there. I'm so sorry, turtle. But you must feel the pain. More turtles like, what did I do? Hey, I dodged that. Cool, right, man. Turtle's angry at me for hurting other turtles. Don't worry, Turtle. You'll join it soon enough. The damage is just down. Yeah, I am the absolute freak trainer. Sir, the bridge is out? Whoa, what the heck is happening over there?
I was on my way to the Abbey, minding my own business, when a gang of screaming loons came charging out the garrison and chucked my stuff all over the place. Until I get it all picked up, no one's crossing the bridge. If you're going the same way I was, you'd be better off going back by Martha's than round the other side.
Gotcha. He's there to tell you if you went the wrong way. I knew I was going the wrong way, but as we can see, the lower continent turtles are subjugated to XP hunting by the branded psycho wielding lightning. That is not good. Hey man, sometimes you just need to go out here and you need to farm. It's like when I was making our Kentucky Fried Chicken orders, which are more chocobos over there. But when I was making our chicken orders to go, man, sometimes you just gotta get out there and do it yourself. You just gotta, have you ever heard of turtle soup? There's such a thing as turtle soup.
Up ahead.
Oh?
Martha?
Martha, you're alive, good!
Don't worry about me.
It's a lot better than I thought it would have been.
You have to do something.
I'll try.
Tell us what happened.
Well, so we don't have time for this.
The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Careful, Martha. I will deal with this. With fire, lightning, and wind.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Oh, this is Mama Dearest, isn't it? This might be Clive's mother, or AKA Joshua's mother doing this. Ooh, the Game of Thrones plot continues. Also me hunting crab legs. Alright, crab legs secure. This is why I want to get. Because I'm Final Fantasy, I'm obsessed with grinding. We're just cleaning the yard, chat. We gotta get unwanted pests and weeds out of here and bison. Reports confirm that Brandon Tiger is responsible for crashing the meat market and bankrupting many farmers for causing billions. This is for the good of all the kingdoms. Kingdom must land! Ow! This bison is way scarier than the other two. Oh. Sir, don't turn your ass to me. Right in the seats. Alright, sir. Welcome to the party! Combo's not over! I just did. Well, yeah, I can really lay on the hurt now. We're at Devil May Cry levels of combo right now. We can just shotgun pistol, great scythe, freaking sword. It's just utter monotonous destruction. We even went the wrong way. What did it do to deserve that? That's just me practicing for when I go to destroy. Most likely, we're gonna fucking this all amplified by times 10,000. Alright. Do the objectives. I really have to say. It's even instinctual, like my brain, now that we're actually kind of got the ability to do that many different moves, it has literally become to my brain, we're playing Devil May Cry. So even when I press buttons fast, like I'm like, I automatically know press. Oh, it's out of range. Come here, I want to throw you. Yeah, things do have a certain range in here. Sir? Okay. Oh, time to make some fried chicken. This isn't even grinding, it's just poaching with extra steps. Facts. Absolute facts. Oh my god, look at the damage I do to the choke bros. Now I feel slightly bad. Don't feel bad for killing those things over there after I secure our fried chicken. It's over. Grab this real quick, and we're gonna get us some delicacies in some parts of the world. Spider legs. Just saying, I get it. Everyone has their own food in their life. Like, it looks terrible. They also should probably put a warning on this game. Even with the size they are, they look pretty realistic for like giant fake spiders. Like, I'm pretty sure that would freak someone the hell out. They had arachnophobia enough. Like I said, I have minor levels at this point. It's mostly due to my disability and not being able to like properly handle a spider. Otherwise, I actually am now kind of actually okay with it. But they don't freak me out as bad as they still don't think I could handle one being on me. Even if it wasn't a dangerous one. Oh, that's one of the dead ones. Alright, to the Abbey. We must say, if there's no one left, the soldiers die. Oh,
Are we too late?
It does look like
There might still
it.
be someone inside.
But you know how my rule is, chat. For those who hurt, those who cannot fight back for themselves. So if you see a huntsman eating a possum, I mean,
No.
if I see it eating a possum, I'm probably gonna just treat it as if I would a coyote. To be
I
fair.
thought you lot were all spent.
1
Murderers.
second, chat.
They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Oh, you guys.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law.
Be a mini boss.
To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
And by the way, that's the saying that the Rose Shield has. The shield that Clive was looking for the technology. You know what? The honored group. Now they will die for fire. Come on, Black Shield. Ooh, you wanted it. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm gonna be real annoying with this. What about it now? You think it's so good? Like this. It's not even a contest. Not even a contest. Not even a contest. How dare you dishonor the Red Guard? This is what happens when I get Devil May Cry powers in a game. It's Jedi, it's Fallen Order all over again. Where's my red lightsaber at?
I think so.
Level up. Nice, welcome, James. Hello. Good. I'm glad they were good. Breath of the Wind for cowards. Oh.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
If it was Fallen Order, it'd be 40 minutes of frog death. I mean, how do we know there's not a frog in here that's gonna make our life a living hell?
Found her.
The abbot.
I did the right thing. Those terrible disgraces to the shield.
The bearers died protecting him.
Oh.
Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
Yes.
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Martha to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Now realizing more than he said. We shall.
Where are you?
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive?
He's gone.
He's gone.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be some fires, man. Wait till I find out who's the Scott. You're gonna give 10 times what that turtle got.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Damn, man. Nice. Alright, let's take it to where we gotta go. Alright, we're gonna go straight there on this one. No sightsees. That's why I went ahead and got it. Got all the stuff around. Do I have to cross over? Let's cross it this way. Somewhere. That don't look right. Oh, no. Further up. Damn, that. Yeah, as soon as we find out who's leading the Black Shields, we're gonna rip and tear. Oh, what in the hell? Well, there's another Final Fantasy enemy I haven't seen in a long time. A lot of Final Fantasy X enemies in here, I've noticed. Well, I was going to go straight. Oh, never mind, it wants me to do this. I wasn't even allowed to go. Oh, this is for the Moogle! We finally get to do our first hunt. Come here, little bat thing. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating the notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear. Yep, there it is. Alright, well, we're killing it. My Monster Hunter senses have gone, well, now you're not. Playing the game. Graham was like, oh, materials for new item? Whoa! The beauty of being over. How do I get this dude? Whoa, that don't seem good. Finally, a real boss. I do love in Final Fantasies the side bosses over the real bosses. Whoa! Almost got him down for the combo. Bargain. Cool. Got it. Return to Monster Inc. You want my bastard? Take it. I got this.
Too slow. Nice try.
He's down. Alright, Ramu, finish him! Just because Medusa dumps you doesn't mean you can listen to Andrew. Wow. Yeah, well, he's down.
You didn't see that coming.
Wow, Claw's got puns. Claw just got puns. Alright, that's what happens when you overlevel, Chad. You come across a secret boss and you can just utterly destroy it on your way to your main objective. Nice, nice. We'll have to turn that into nectar.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Alright. Back to Marcus. This was a dope little side incursion. We'll run this way since we already came that way, just in case there's anything extra out here. I don't want to miss anything out of the ordinary. No, okay. Good little side boss for this episode too. Wasn't expecting him either. But yeah, the monster hunter in me is like, no, you just mentioned the key word. Rare items to make rare weapons and items and yeah. Turn? Sorry. Game was to be honest.
Thank you, Founder. Thank you, Phoenix.
Glad Martha's safe. Both for her sake and the town's. This place wouldn't be the same without her.
They call themselves our countrymen.
They've killed my parent. I demand recompense.
That is kind of strange, by the way. You can tell this is someone who's not completely aligned with whatever the Empire thinks. Because even the Empire still keeps the bearers around because, well, the obvious terrible reason is to use them as their own tools. But to just go around and all of a sudden start calling, it's not I think I know it. Unless this is, there's someone pulling some strings, and I'm trying to figure out if it's his mother or if it's Odin or who it is yet. Note to self: never use heat on an 8.7 and Empire of Israel. Or Swedish Sectarian. Have you already? They do. Yes, they very much do.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this.
What I thought.
I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
Also, I'm afraid
No
about what
need.
happens in the
I'll be
next
ready
chapter.
should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
No problem, Martha. We'll give you like 6 of them. I'm pretty sure we got enough to spare. Like even 8. Hell no, probably 10 would be safer. At least to defend the inn and keep kind of people in a safe zone. Although those dudes were pretty packing and pretty well trained. But there's always me showing up and burning them. It's alright. But I met how dirty all there.
Arthur's a stout soul, all right. Anyone else would be out cold after what she's been through.
If you don't mind, Sid, I'd like to stay here with Martha. Just until she finds someone to guard the rest, that is.
Those poor souls died to give me a chance to save others. I won't let their sacrifice be in vain.
The F-15 Eagle might be coming in the next jet update. Ooh, that's... Do I see why you're scared?
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
What's that? What does plus symbol mean?
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
Oi! You there! Don't just pass me by! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing.
AIM-120 and Fox 3.
Question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Uh-oh.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
That's my,
They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos.
Fighting
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and
If
help
it's just
them.
a bunch of goons, we're okay. I'm gonna accept this. We're gonna go help. Whatever this is.
Alright.
There's a good lad.
I'm not gonna
Where
let
can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
I guarantee
Good luck to
this
you.
has gotta be my favorite.
I give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
My only worry is, okay, so we're gonna prioritize this real quick. We're gonna go check the shop and rebuy that poster of yours. But I have a slight worry. Usually, and this could just be a bunch of bandits, and that's fine.
Anything catch
Usually
your
when
eye?
chocobos are in trouble, something terrible lies in the shadows. I'm really hoping that's not what this is right now. Because I don't know if I'm ready for that tonight. I don't think.
Much
I don't know.
obliged.
It's like I wonder.
Very
Part
well.
of me wonders if Arthur just cursed me in that this game's version of Odego's about to slap my face off. What about right now? We're gonna save it. We're gonna save it. Twice, just to be safe. Oh boy. The US is so dominant in the air that top tier is US versus US most of the time. Kinda saw that coming, to be fair.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Alright, let's get rid of the side stuff first before we run that way over to the chocobos. I want as much XP. I just have a... It might not be this mission. Maybe this is the start of a side chain, almost like a side story. So just a side mission. But it'll probably lead to something pretty scary. So, I want to get as much materials as possible. I've been in games
A white feather.
where it was everyone was just
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
See.
Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Okay. Let's see how bad I feel about this. How big of an area is this leading us to? That's a decently sized area. Okay. That's Solo US still won. Which one was it? US. Who wins when it's US versus US? Joke's on you, it's the US. That never gets old. I'm also trying to build up enough Ifrit. I'm gonna call it the Ifrit trigger. In order to get there's some
These
bandits
chocobos
there.
aren't going down without a fight.
It killed some bandits. Yeah, I mean, we fought some chocobos. They ain't no joke. There's no one of those bison things. So we're gonna have to get rid of this. We're gonna use our trigger on that to try to get
Company.
points, but also like everything else. We need to heal up. himself by hitting that lightning bolt. And that built. Wow, look how much energy that built back up. That got me back to full trigger mode. Wow. The Ramu abilities are dope. I think they're my favorite right now because of how useful they are in general right now. They do a fun load of DPS. They also seem to build up my energy a lot faster than the other ones. Oh. It is. It's gotta be me.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
You
All right, then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah? I said that. Don't say we didn't warn you. Demon mode! This is where it feels like the world, right? Any poster or user would have seen me do that. Go, run away. Like, who in the right mind? Like, see it, that was that. Any other enemies? Just him? Alright. Pyramid head! No, I'm just kidding. You don't even have to go act. You only have to keep the street. Good, now you make that. I'm gonna lose red, don't worry. Damn! Wow! Yeah. Oh.
You're safe now. White heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
It's Ambrosia. Look at her eye. Yeah, look at her eye, Clyde. Yep. I figured.
Ambrosia.
That's why she's been attacking bandits.
You survived.
She's a cavalry horse, basically. You're safe now. It's what's time to die.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully they did. And not only that.
Yeah, that is terrible though. It's safe until it's time for me to grind. Then maybe less safe.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it?
That's weird.
You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
What do you want me to decide? How'd he carry that all the way out here? Would it have been easier to walk back with him? That's badass. This is now the solid snake of birds.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure?
She's no boss.
She does indeed.
She's the mother of solid snake bird. This is the original.
That is the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
So this magic will still be able to come to me even across the world. Somehow. The white-winged wonder. That was cool. Ambrosia's tack. A bespoke saddle and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Yeah! Displayed in Clive's chambers. Oh, that's cool. Chocobo unlocked! I wonder when that's gonna happen. There we go. After 18 long years, Clive has been finally reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia. Press X to mount the chocobo. Let's see how fast the chocobos are. When you ride a... Oh no. Did you hear that, chat? Chocobo song played as I got on. So, rein in.
Faster!
Whoa! Let us go! I wonder if you can upgrade her. I have a feeling there's gonna be stuff with the Chocobo. Hopefully Chocobo racing. Yeah, it's like actually. Well, what? Where did you get a Chocobo? Jill, who gave you a Chocobo? Alright, what we done with this area? I guess we're supposed to meant to travel back. Alright, I'm gonna run back to Martha's Rest. Just so we can get a little bit of run time with the Chocobo. At least now we don't have to run everywhere. We can get places quickly. Back to town. Whoa, wait. I see items there, Ambrosia. Hold on. See, it's the beauty of having. Alright, I'm gonna leave her here. I see a back guy. Stay here. What? Where do I dismount? Stay here, Ambrosia. I'll call you when I need. She just disappeared. Okay, she just disappeared. That's cool. That way you feel like, alright, she got her cage. It's time to fight. Also, she won't have to see me cold. Yeah, change her kind and fried chicken every now and then. We're already almost leveled up, too. Alright. I think, but let's see, is this stuff the same? Pretty sharp thing. To be fair, I think a lot of this stuff is pretty fun. I'm just gonna head back to town after back.
You're finished.
Yeah, the game's definitely letting me grind up hunts right now if I want. I want to go back and talk to Nick and see what the hunts are like. See what they tell me what levels the hunts are. This might give me a reason to grind this off camera and not level up soon. Right now, there's really no reason to keep grinding because I'm so far ahead of the level in the story. So, set back to the down. We'll call that let's get back out of here. We're not quite in town yet.
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
But alright, so back to the world now. We must head back to the hut.
Where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
Right. What's this? I don't see anything. Other than probably appearance, I assume. Oh! Oh! What? I could give her old Rosarian armor back. I actually think I like the normal better. Where's Torgles? Oh yeah, I see blue. What do y'all think, chat? Is our bird? Do we want our bird? Our beautiful bird steed to be dressed out in Rosarian gold and be totally obvious and be like, how do I stay stealthy, right? Like, if I were to wear this, plus what I'm wearing outfit-wise, how does no one not recognize that I'm a Rosarian prince? Like, no one. Not a single person. Somehow still don't know who I am. Still thinks I'm sick. But what do y'all think? Rosarian gold, or do we stay default for this one? Just do normal setup. Stealthy? Do you mean normal setup? Do you mean literal stealthy, or do you mean joking stealthily? Because that would be joke stealthy. This would be real stealthy. But I'll assume you mean real stealthy. So this is where you change your weapon if we ever want to go back to the other one. To this one. Oh, okay. Is that all we have? Literal stealthy. Okay, so we'll go with normal. Alright. To Marionette Yard Chocobo. Marionette Yard Chocobo. No, Marionette? Prepare him by. Yep. This is, Marinate. To Marinate Yard Chocobo dinners. Prepare him by draining blood and removing both head and feet. Offal, or awful, I forget how you say it. Particularly the heart and liver. Should be set aside for later use. Stir up a deep bowl of water or watered wine, preferably of the red variety. Honey, salt, pepper, nutmeg, and other seasonal savory herbs if you so desire. Add to the bowl to dress the bird and let lay in the dark room for a single turn of the sun, so a day. Break the breastbone and ready your force meat justly. Chop together the heart and liver of the chocobo and mix it with the crumb of the stale barm and pepio or cupo. Nuts soaked in boiled cream, beaten mace, and as much time as will lie on the gill penny and fill the bird, but not overly so. Lard the breast with boar bacon and spit the bird, tying it with both ends, that the force meat not spill out into the coals. Roast until skin is golden brown, taking care to braise regularly with drippings. We learned how to make a chocobo basic. That's literally how you make that. That sounds like the recipe to actual chocobo, Kentucky Fried Chocobo. Like legit.
But none of the curse.
Oh wait, we need to go to the blacksmith. I gotta remember how to get there.
I think it's alright to touch him.
What do you need?
What's up, big guy?
So, what'll it be?
Can we upgrade anything? It's kind of like I thought. A lot of this is just we get it as we go. Most of the equipment is earned through side story and main story. Yes, he's still no reinforced of any kind.
Anything else?
I feel that the blacksmith doesn't get a lot of work in this game. Wait, where's Charon's store? There she is.
Is it business or pleasure? Going purse weighing you down?
Wow. Oh, these are like devil trigger items. That's cool. So this is that makes me get more limit break for hitting enemies. Now, how would you feel as Manfred to see the absolute unit of the Bretonian damsel somehow ending up in the Empire? Somehow ending up in the Empire and soloing yours and several other vampire nobles until racking up. I'd be real upset, I think, with my existence and my performance as a vampire.
Come again.
He should be ashamed.
I'm not much bothered either way.
He should be ashamed. Alright, let's talk to Gav.
Clive.
Oh, damn, Gav. Everyone in my life has lost an eye. My Chocobo lost an eye.
Where's
Gav
my report?
Lost an eye. Sid would have
No
lost an eye.
kind words for your old pal Gav.
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
They beat Grail Knights.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals.
That was brazen too, what he said. They'll never see us
4 Mother
coming.
Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Dev is very, very, very enthusiastic about this. Also, this is the Banner Lord mod, by the way. And the Manson got correct stats on it all in 300. And I one-shot it with my damn full character. Oh, there it is. Otto's counter is now open. New facilities here. Well, we're gonna get a lot. Oh, yep, the hunt board. The following hideaway facilities are now available: Alliant Reports, the Patron's Whisper, and the Hunting Board. All 3 are located near Otto and the Mess.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
There's a side quest waiting for me somewhere. Let's go talk. Oh, who's that? Oops.
On autumn's breath, ill tidings born.
Seth Rocket is ukulele again.
Now in his path
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
There's always trouble in Rosaria. Oh, what are you doing out here, Joe? What's up?
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
I can't wait to meet him. I don't remember him. To be fair, that's kind of bad. Looks like there's another side quest down by Boatman. But I want to check out the new facilities.
All right. Yep. Weren't so lucky though.
How are you doing?
So let's talk to everybody. Ask about Gout.
Oh, same old.
Gate? Oh, same old, innit? Otto's got me reading through those reports coming in from our allies and picking out what problems need dealing with for now, and what we can be saved for later. It was still early days back in the old place, so I could just about handle the job myself. State of the world now, though, I need Dee's help to sift through all of it. And that's just the sifting. Actually solving any of the actual problems is a whole other headache. Grossbreakers take the urgent stuff, but we're still stuck waiting for volunteers to handle the rest. So, if you ever find yourself in a loose end, well, you know where to find me. So much has happened since that night. It feels like a lifetime ago. But we'll never forget those who didn't make it. Kenneth, Martel, and those still with us in our hearts. And Sid. When I found out he was gone, I thought that was it for us.
He's still with us too.
But he's still with us too. With us in you. You took his name and gave us hope when we had none. So I suppose what I'm trying to say is don't be a stranger, eh? Hideaway ain't nothing without the Sid. That's true. Also makes me wonder if he's really dead. Saying.
Anything catch your eye?
Okay, interesting.
Seen enough?
Don't have anything for you yet. What is this?
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally.
Oh.
Would you like to see if we have any?
Sure. First, let's talk about these are new characters, so we need them for the archives. Business is busy. On top of my regular duties here at the Whisper, Otto has piled countless of other tasks from transcribing and sorting Stolas reports and penning needful missives. Not that I'm complaining, mind. I enjoy writing. I have ever since I learned my letters from Jara back in the old hideaway. I won't claim to have been his best student, though. The honor goes to Shirley.
Still.
Shirley? From Tower of Fantasy? I'm sorry. We still need to go back to that game as soon as we can get the time to do it. So I like to think that Jara would be proud of me, too. Where he with us today.
Words are immortal.
Words are immortal. They live on in others. And if those words are your own, so too will you. You know who told me that? It was Jara. In our last lesson before Titan came. It stayed with me ever since his passing, and inspired me to become what I am today. I imagine we survivors all have a story like that, of someone who remains with us even though they're gone. Alright, let's
Your
see.
benefactors are a generous lot.
Alright, the Patron's Whisper. Completing side quests will earn Clive renown. That's what we did earlier with the first Chocobo mission. Inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept donations available. We've become a YouTuber as Clive. Sorry, that's really wow. It does. Look, you get renowned. This kind of reminds me of a weird. This is turning into a weird version, just without the dating sim part of it, of Rune Factory. This is turning into a weird. It's got how Rune Factory works. You use the renown to get stuff done for your team, but you earn that renown by doing actions for the kingdom. And look. It gives me, this is for supplies. And, it gives me ability points. Ooh, we need a Berserker Ring, whatever that is. Oh, no. I have a feeling I know what gives us that. So this is just like that. This is literally the same similar menu. It's the way it works in Room Factory. I'm not complaining about that either. That's actually really dope. This Final Fantasy has a lot to it compared to what I'm used to. Alright, Nectar, tell me about the hunts. Live, there you are, Kupo! I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo! You see this board next to me?
The hunt board?
Yes!
It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew that already. I'm sitting here. And that's why I need your help. All I just need to remind you, Kupo, I'm the mightiest of all Moogles. No fiend of the forest can stop me, but I still need your help. So I need you to slay them all.
Right.
I love this.
Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. But with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Okay, thank you. It's good to have found someone who understands me for the first time ever. You're really terrible. I'll stay here and then keep an eye on the beds and let you know what's coming in. Also, I'll reward you with free materials and special items and armor and weapons and things for hunting these things. You got a deal. The Cursebreakers don't just track up all rumors on his board, you know. Greatest pains in the fear. It pays to verify every little detail, Kupo. Sometimes you don't let all of the hard work go to waste. Kupo, don't you let me, I mean them down. It's precisely what you see before you, Kupo. God, I swear you humans are dumb. The Cursebreakers note down the details of any particular dangerous monster. They hear about encountering the course of their duties, Kupo. And post the bills here, Kupo. So that any stout soul who wishes to do it around the service might set out to slaughter the ungodly horror, or two, which is where you come in, Kupo. As for me, I'm the most important duty of all, painting a big red cross on each and every one you cut down, Kupo, so that everyone can sleep at night, knowing that this nasty thing is dead, and that the realm is safer. Did you see that Cursebreakers give every billet rank of riskiness, Kupo? This thing you could kill with a single swipe. To a seven nation army couldn't scratch this thing's skin. But I'm sure you'll be fine, Kupo. Well, not sure actually, but that's one risk I'm willing to take, Kupo. Did you see that the billets are marked with locations, Kupo? Oh God, it's hard to do his voice. That's where the horrible horrors question was seen. But you can't be expected to memorize every last place name. No wide world. You're only human, Kupo, and I know your brains are tiny. So if the place's name doesn't tingle your pom-poms. Kupo, try reading the witness statement. Sometimes there are other details in them too. It might help you track the nasties down and finish them off. Did I ever tell you about the time I visited the Great Continent, Kupo?
I don't think so.
Of course I didn't, because I've never been there, Kupo. Look at these wings. Do you look like the sort that might carry a Moogle across countless leagues of ocean? You call me Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the Stupid, Kupo. I love him. He's fantastic. The hunt board. Reports of Thanes terrorizing the countryside are posted to the hunt board in hopes that the fearless heroes, such as Clive, will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay these notorious marks. Okay. Crackling laughter? These can't be that scary. They're C and B ranks. So the location's Clairview, Sambrecchio. Belfagor. Reports have received a wild avis of striking size, making its nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Though all efforts are being made not to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to feed. I hereby petition any brave volunteers to march to the northern border, that we might cut the fiend down before it makes trenchers out of the nearby villages. I do think we should do both of these. Get some more renown and stuff. What was he? He was a C? So this one's actually pretty tough. But that was the C we fought earlier. Okay.
Without a ship to carry you there, Drake's breath might as well be on the moon.
Okay. Oh, let's go to the Chronicler. Oh no, that's Vivian. Hold on, we'll come back to her. I gotta go find out where this side quest is. Looks like it's over in the garden area.
That broom's as ragged as ghosts.
Think it's all right to touch him?
Down in the garden. See what side quest is needed of me. Well, we're gonna have to do 2 parts to this. We're not gonna get to being able to get the dragon's breath tonight.
Won't be long now, Martel.
Let's do it. Calling it Old Burns means we can kind of. It's everything from our past that we're helping pick up.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Yeah.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Prioritize that. 2 baskets of Martel apples. Alright, let's go deliver the goods. And then we are probably going to go on a hunt There's no other side quests to do.
Did you come through the forge today?
We're gonna go get the weird cackling laughter first. Wait, hold on. I gotta go this way. Which is Clairview Sunbreak. I will have to figure it out. It's this way. Note to self, damsels are not cannon-proof. How you found that out is probably terrible, but you know what?
I hear
At least now you know. That's terrible then. My brace is going to, well, that's probably was found out in the most terrible way possible.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Nice. It's a nice little piece.
If you're worried about our supplies, we've plenty. Karen's seen to that. Though we're always one missed shipment away from disaster.
I hear there's trouble.
Think it's alright to touch him?
Torgles has got those kids super confused. They're like, this wolf is huge. Alright.
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
I found out after picking a fight with Empire Lord
After all
Charkhead.
these years.
First saw a big
I
pile
suppose
of
she was
smoke and
very
a metal
kind,
ball smacked me
even
in
to
the
a
face.
tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel.
Whoops.
Why did you have to die?
That would have probably looked hilarious
She put
ragdoll-wise.
everything into her work. She wasn't going
Just
to
goes
rest until
flying
we had fruit
backwards.
sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
That's dope. This game's got some good, like I said, even the side quests got their own little heart to it. They did a good job with the story in this game. Martel apples. Displayed in Clive's chambers. You're getting a lot of stuff in those chambers, man. And I wonder if that also, you know how Final Fantasies and sometimes Kingdom Hearts or Square Enix games can sometimes have somewhat secret endings. Not necessarily fully secret endings anymore, but you get better results in certain things, or certain things will help you at the end of the game that normally wouldn't be there. I wonder if that's kind of what they do with some of them. Like the results will be better at the end, basically.
Did you come through the forge today?
I remember... what is up here?
And you say Sid built this place?
No, I can't really
I was gonna say, well, we can't really build what was lying here for like thousands of years. But, you know, he did suggest we claim it for ourselves.
There was a time I only had eyes for Otto. But then I saw the light, and his name is Cole. That way he looks at you like a frightened fawn who's lost his mother. Oh, if only I could shoot an arrow through his heart.
Damn. Girl is like really likes Otto. I mean, Cole.
They say removing a brand is almost as painful as getting one.
It's like, damn, she really likes Cole. I hate to break it to you though, girl. I'm pretty sure Cole likes Martha.
Once the
Tarsha.
Dalmecs have laid siege to the Dominion, very little will be leaving Twinside, including the many medicines distilled there.
This must be our med bay? Yeah, it's our new med bay. I didn't get to come in here earlier. Went in the layout, my hideout and everything. Alright, we've come full circle now.
Without a ship to carry you there.
Oh,
Drake's breath, my lord.
Let's talk to Vivian now. Get the lay of the land and check out what's in my room.
My favorite pupil.
How may I help you today?
Alright.
I have the details here.
Yep, because now we have our connection. Yeah, see. Cole is now here, and Cole is now alliance and met with Martha, and, you know, is helping her out, protect them. But, you know, those kind of things can lead to, you know, certain things. That's why I was making that joke, is like, that girl really loves her.
The state of
Cole.
the realm is
But
ever
Cole
changing.
might like Martha. So, it's like one of those soap opera love stories. The Final Fantasy kind. Oh man. Poor Otto though. If only he had known.
Think it's alright to touch him?
Let's go in here and check out and update the stuff in my tactics chamber. My strategy room. A bird by any other. This is Joe, the white-winged wanderer. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I am gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia. What should I say, Whiteheart? You told me once how your Chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you at that night at Phoenix Gate. And here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? So these are story updates from my partners and my team. It is kind of sad, though. That's good. What the heck? Is that a bird? I have a Harry Potter message owl. I didn't even see you there, bro. It's just like my chocobo. Pure like white chocobo colors. The oath. Martell's apples. A somewhat stunted, somewhat sweet apple grown from the blighted earth thanks to the dedication and preservation of one woman, Martell. Though she was to lose her life from the wounds she sustained in Kupka's attack on the hideaway, her legacy lives on in the sapling she saved from the ruins. Ambrosia's tack. A saddle and blinders crafted specifically for Clyde's childhood chocobo. Ambrosia, even after being separated from her master, the noble steed served the people of Rosaria in his stead, protecting the defenseless from the merciless, just as the good shield should. Yeah. Nice. Got a lot of stuff. Alright, now let's go hunting. I'm gonna head back over to where to make sure I've got enough supplies.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either
Those
way.
men didn't hurt Martha, did they?
No, we stopped them, Goat. We stopped. They did not even get a chance. Alright, we're gonna go see where the rank C one is. Because I do feel like we're strong enough to go after at least these two right now. So, we're looking for the location of Clairview and Sembrec. Oh, we're not allowed to go anywhere else, I don't think, yet. Never mind, I guess we're continuing with the story. We're not allowed to fast travel anywhere else right now. So let us go. Hawk's Cry Cliff. I was gonna go hunting, but I guess we're not allowed to do that right now. We must continue with the story. Oh.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
Just running from the Empire, don't mind me.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day.
Oh yeah, this place.
Return to Ironhome.
This is where we found her. This is where a lot of her...
For what?
Ooh, a lot of her touchy stuff is going to be brought up, I bet. The stuff that
After learning the
she had to go
truth,
through.
you were given the chance to face your past.
This is her chance now.
If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
I'm worried about that, by the way, because we're going to get Shiva's powers of it someday, right? Does that mean we're going to lose her too? I'll be so sad. Like, we're getting to that level of she's basically Aerith
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we
Worries
find
me.
the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Farewell.
God, even here I'm afraid now. Yeah, okay. Some chocobo and some items over here. Oh crap. We're gonna be at level 28 soon at this rate. How big is this map? Oh my god. This map is quite sizable. We might actually have to choke about this map. We're going to clear out some enemies. There are a lot of actual enemies. There's the first town we're supposed to go through over Where is it? Yeah, we need to go all the way this way. Oh, a wyvern. I was reading.
Nice try.
Okay, always strike.
Too slow.
The name is not for show. Like, they are literally the city. This place is quite large. Ah. Spikes. There's the spikes. Appears to be a back mask. This is clearly for a story, I assume. Oh, let me pet the Torgal. You've been doing good, Torgal.
Fetch!
Yeah, I thought he was gonna throw that off the cliff. He said fetch. I thought he was gonna throw it off the edge. I'm like, that's not cool, Clive. Oh, man. So that's clearly gonna be for some sort of mission. Go back up top. So why is Colonel Francis waiting to see the gunpowder? He wants more gunpowder. I mean, he has gunpowder himself. Would you want a city of gunpowder if you were Karl Franz? That's a lot more supplies to use against your enemy. Okay, more chaos will be destroyed with more gunpowder. I'm clearing out certain sections in my head on the map in order to guarantee our
Too slow. Farewell.
Nice, free potion. Means I don't have to buy one. I don't have to use one to heal. We're basically fully healed. Where are we now? We're now switched over to this little area.
Stay down.
There you go. Pretty sure we've cleared out the majority of this area. Let's go check at the bottom too. Yes, there's something company here. sure we're going to have to go down there probably anyways. So set it down. Or this may have to be in part 2 anyways.
All right.
Farewell.
Also, a bit of information for the future Game of Thrones mod.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
Chins? So cute, so.
We're going hunting for outlaws. How do you like that, boy?
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours, for a price.
Through all the different songs. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna earn a lot more gold rolled over the time. I'm gonna go ahead and top off my elixir.
Much obliged.
Just in case I ever need it in an emergency. I don't want to be caught.
Keep to the roads now.
Run along now, before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
People here know who I am. Looking for treasure chests around the village.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The black shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a black shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a black shield myself. That's a fair old scar you got there, by the way. How'd you get it?
Only you do, sir. Only you. I just check the chest over here.
Two more left to join the garrison this very moment.
Speak with two villagers. Another one somewhere, man.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
What did those knights want, Father?
I told you to stay in the house. Come on.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a black shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Once they speak with the locals, so now I'm here.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
That's it.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry. It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Whoa, this is a crazy path. I'll go this way. We have to go check back here.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Great. That was very ominous, Joe. What you gotta say? What the fuck? Why you gotta say stuff like this? Look at this. Now we gotta fight ancient robots because of your kinks.
Ever since the tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it. Farewell. It's over. Stay down.
Make it look easy.
But are they awakening because Typhon is controlling her? Or is this an ancient technology that's meant to try to control humans? Is the question. Yeah, but I mean, with all the how terribly like the entire region, it's kind of like the Star Wars problem, right? The forces that are controlling these people are so big that they've kind of have no choice but to kind of fit the need. Otherwise, it'd be literally slaughtered. Which, speaking of some black
more of my mother's men.
increases lunge damage by 5%.
Stay down.
We're gonna go back to the emergency way. We're doing pretty good clearing out the map, so it'll help us have a lot more time for the second this episode. The next one to be able to get to the next main part of the story. I feel we're in a very big portion of the game now. Like we're finally opening up like the main part of the game. Where leveling and grinding is gonna actually kind of matter now. But because I'm so far ahead, it's not gonna be that bad of fun as that. What's another one of those? Mind server brilliant robots. These guys would scream like cow cats. They're not because they want to front grip that also, I can't. Let me check my map. Yo, Tap King, where's the fuck go? That thing might get back. Welcome, Tap King. Alright, still up there. So we need to head this way. We are on the last portion of the first part of today's episode. Everything we got. We've done a lot of days, a lot today. We're going to do monster hunting, a little bit of revenge on these black shields that are being atrocities against the shields at the beginning of the game.
Farewell.
The apocalypse yet? Not yet. The way this keeps going, I'm almost thinking we need to. Like, before it was a joke, now I'm like, we need to just burn this place down. It's like... Oopsies, wrong way. Well, let's go. Let's try to get up there. Build a weird section. We're gonna get up there. Go. 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 Okay. Right now, so there's no one there too. Okay, under attack.
It's up.
I don't like spider. I don't like to set the Raxay attacks. Only if I'm playing Arachne. We are about ready to level up to level 28. Beautiful. Clive is feeling even more overpowered.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
What's up, Cole? What you got?
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Oh, everything you got it. Everything I have. They will burn in the fires of Egypt, and the thunderstorm around you. And it goes into a funeral. Okay, whoever's healing to the die, where's the healer at? The healer just died. He's keeping me from burning.
Finished.
Here we go. The leader of the pack, as they say. Pure trash. I'll find out. This is living air. This kingdom shall destroy you all. If my husband is home first, which I'm gonna let him do it. Good luck, sir. Or you'll get turned to ice. Are they allowed to kill him? Come on, Torgal. Fight him in the face. They're not allowed to kill him. Get out of here. Is that what the knights who say No, that's what he used. That used to be his saying. That was Clive's saying for the Rose Knights, the Rosarian Rose Guard, in the very beginning of the game. The ones that were protecting Joshua and his brother. So his mother has corrupted what that group stood for. We're now level 28. Oh.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
So she is merging what's left of the Red Guardians. Of the Rose Guardians themselves. No! I must stop her! Or burn her in their revenge! Seems to be the theme. As we bring a message.
learn something, boy.
More black souls. Oh.
Death.
The village has been massive.
Found her.
Why do I have a feeling my mother serves Typhon?
This was my mother's doing.
All the Rosarian.
But why?
Brandon.
Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
Well, I know who we're going after.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Yeah. Wow, it's a big ass town. It's the one we were in earlier. It's hard to tell sometimes. Shit. This is just... yeah. Like I said, the more we go forward, the more I think my plan to burn it all down seems to be the better option. Like before it was just a joke, now it's like, I think we should definitely burn it. I think burning is the only recourse at this point. Fire and brimstone. Ice, lightning, and wind, and whatever element. Earth, wind, lightning, and fire. Everything. Like, ooh, they definitely did a good job with the Game of Thrones part. That's what I love about this game, because it really does motivate you to want to, like, destroy what you're after. Which, ironically, is it doing that? Is it you, or is it really who we say it is? Is it really Clive's mother, or is Clive's mother become driven mad? But what could be maybe even Typhon? I do feel like this feels like a Typhon thing. And she did serve someone unknown when we were... She betrayed us. Dang, his mom's a bigger... Exactly, right? I 100% agree. So much to look at and check and stuff. This town was huge. Or at least as far as small towns go for this type of medieval setting, it's really big. I don't want to miss any of the items. Yeah, that's why I was looking around. What's that? That looks like a better sash. Wait, I already have that, don't we? Ah, so the game was giving me another chance to get it. That's actually cool. So there is technically some chests that are going to give you the same thing, just in case you missed it earlier in the game. That's forgiving. Final Fantasies don't usually do that. That's kind of a good thing. Usually a Final Fantasy is like, oh, you missed it? So sorry for you. You just end up having to deal with it. It's like, I'm sorry, did you miss those 10 chests you were supposed to pick up? My bad. You should have been paying attention. But I guess now they're like, nah, give them at least a couple times, I assume, to try to get it, because that is why one of our better equipment we're wearing right now. All right, nothing in this town. So I assume we're traveling all the way that way now.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Can we? Can we just go in there and, you know, find your mother and be with this person right now? I feel like it's the best sports option we have right now. I don't see anything glowy blue out there. I do see, oh, wait, hold on, I see some Chocobo I need to get some XP from, hold on. 1 second, chat.
Time to fight.
Alright. Also, you missed the trap game, guess what?
Let's go.
Even though I just killed a bunch of Chocobos, this is probably terrible. Don't look at all the dead bodies of these Chocobos around here. It's just bad. These wild Chocobo aren't from your clan, don't worry.
Faster!
But yeah, now we have our Chocobo. We got Ambrosia back from the beginning of the game. Turns out she was guarding people. Alright, you get back out of here. Whiteheart. They called her Whiteheart.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
You won't survive another night.
Interesting.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed! Begone!
Wow. The people who literally live in there.
Where am I to go?
In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Versailles. Same thing on all sides. Yeah.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Yeah. Welcome to what's now in this place becoming. She definitely thought she's gone mad. Hot box. Addicted to the fumes. Sorry. Every time I hear when someone goes mad now, I think about this song.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Okay. Wow, this is also a fighting area. There is so much to be seen in this episode. That's why we're doing an obsession with the first part of this.
You're finished.
This is only the first part of this. It's coming in the next second. Shuffle crab. This looks like the beach where Sin attacked. From Final Fantasy X. Probably is. Oh man. Like just design wise, it really does. Oh, it's like you crap. Thank you. Makes sense. They are crabs. Wow, Gorgo hit a circle that's crab in the air, man. It really does look like it, even with the city, because there's a city on the coast as well in that. Look at that. This is just where hundreds and thousands of years later, there will be a summoner standing on this beach, and there's a giant whale coming in. Whale! Oh man. Hashtag death. And I know I could use my chocobo, but these areas are kind of small in between, and I'm trying to kill everything and get all the...
What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
Literally, that's... I hear them. There they are.
It's over.
Oh, I can see it. Oh. More crabs. I'm obsessed with like just taking out everything on the map now. We are so the average, most average thing right now. And it's in that gap, going down, doing side of all of its wildlife. Oh, those are crabs too. Congratulations, fireman guys. It's a weird place called the City of Gunpowder. Wait, what did you think was gonna happen? Like, how many do they have? Oh, the answer is all of the kids. Oh. If you're gonna name your city the City of Gunpowder, you better have an exorbitant amount of guns.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Like, you should have an exorbitant amount of guns and get in, so they're probably not gonna run out, realistically. Come on. Alright, we got our fast travel. Yep, we've got a camp. No, they pushed us out of the city. Even then, we're near the city. The city's just pumping out guns. It's like, alright, sir, how many guns were you looking for? It's like, about 10,000. Like, sure, alright, we can fill that overnight.
Have mercy. Voice friends, dogs they are. You can't ignore us
Two
forever.
cannon shot me.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh, good enough,
Fuck off. Hang it, chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all. I said, away with you, filth. Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
I mean, for us, yes. For normal people,
as long as it is abandoned.
That's what I was saying. Like, for normal people, probably not. Black light burns. Yeah, that's
the good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
I'm using a trebuchet to fight a great kid. Seems like you have a bit of a disadvantage there. We're almost at our time. My cutoff time is around 10. I'm gonna cut it off around 10 so I can relax the rest of the night. But we are gonna do more of this next week. We're gonna start doing a lot more events and kind of start knocking it down. Because we're getting eerily close to me having to do miles.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Yeah, that's true. That is very true. Both literally and figuratively. Oh, chest. Unleash the dragon fires here. Eat them all. Yeah, just turn into a dragon and devour them. It's the easiest option. Can't go through any of the gates. Okay. Oh.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Huh? So you're either...
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
You know better than this, Clive. You know what happens when this happens. It's their fault for trying to attack us. Or not.
Not.
Yep, alright guys, I got bad news for you. Have you ever met my friend Ramu? That killed guaranteed basically all. Have you heard the news of the Ramu? It just blows everyone away with my I feel real bad. I am straight manhandling them. It's your fault for trying to fight me. you do this? I didn't take long.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that.
Oh,
and he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix.
Oh my God!
It can't be. I was there when you died.
No way! You're alive! Kind of thought my nuclear blast killed you, to be fair. They know who I am. These are my guards!
I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Oops. Just
Founder, it really is you.
I just kicked my own guard's ass. Whoopsies! What's up, Wade?
Sir Wade.
Whoopsies. Joe.
We can speak inside.
So this is what's left of the Rose Guard hiding out as bandits inside the Lazarus. You should get those guys some serious medical attention and treat them for extreme burns from lightning.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far.
Huh?
And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after.
That makes sense. Whoopsies.
Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
Well, I'd be like, oops, ignored that I just turned half your men into
I
ash.
saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Wait, who's her son?
Son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready.
So who is her son now?
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
We help you.
Yours and ours.
And ours.
We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
Welcome
And
back,
we at
Wade.
yours.
Welcome back.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Yes. finally, my army begins to grow again.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
10 pinches of medicated ash.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
Technically, in the game standard, like according to the game, I did not spare you. You got bolted out of existence with life. There was nothing left of some of you. Something tells me Sir Wade ain't gonna make it. Probably not. He didn't make it the first time, so we thought.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
Like we thought he was dead the first. Whoa! I don't have a bunch of these. I'm gonna buy 10 of these.
Of course.
I do stuff like that because that's a material I have not seen yet. So I'm at least gonna get 10 of those just in case we need them. Potions are good.
I will be here should you need aught else.
Alright, let's speak of Wade. I want to start this next part, but we're not going to be able to probably finish it. I want to see what it entails.
What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Alright. We're gonna see how long we're gonna go. I'll extend a little bit, like 10:15, 10:30. I want to see how far this goes, because we might be almost done. Whoa! Finally, we're gonna party. We're this far in, and we're just now getting a party member thing. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Wait, really? So are we actually... This is why I want to try to finish this if we can. Are we actually going to get exchangeable party members just like most Final Fantasies? Like, have we even gotten halfway through this game yet? How long is this game? Exactly, like, holy crap.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
You as well, Brother Guardian of the Flame. Let us go. It is time.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind.
Woo.
Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Right, we ride! The old Knights of Rosaria, once more. Let us go! Is this our squad? Oh, it's us telling them to get out of the way.
Come along now. The bastards are lucky.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Alright.
Thanks, Gal.
You get out here, go. Let us go.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
From where you were standing, that's true.
For Azaria!
For Azaria!
It was the shortest cavalry ride ever.
Your petty
like 20
revolution
feet down the road.
On these our swords we swear.
I need the other page. The other page. There it is. Now they can't kill. Also, once again, after that, the word of
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
We got the wow, they got a rifle.
More dragons! Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm frightened.
Woo! What happened? What's happening? Oh, it's a goon.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Bring it back. Let's have a party! Let me freshen up. Oh, this one actually got some heat to it.
So wait!
All that help.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
He's down. He's done. Who's left? Who are you talking about? I didn't know there was a guy. Great thought. The damage I can do with Clive once I stun someone with a stagger now is just dumb.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! My, Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Nice.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant.
We need more Moogles.
Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Nectar's just like,
I'll have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Nice, seal thing. The burnt blade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking
That's
you
a
again.
better title than Old Burns.
Unless you deserve it.
The burnt blade.
If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
So we're not going to tell him that Joshua's alive?
I know. Go on now, my lord.
We're not going to tell nobody. By the way, Joshua's living. He's alive. He didn't die. Our Phoenix is still alive out there, running around trying to figure out how to stop a giant world-ending Edelin. As the old wise Moogle once said, Kupo, Kupo, Kupo. Exactly. This is where we'll wrap
How
it up
accommodating.
after meeting our,
Do you really think
after
they
we
believe
meet
we
our
are who
uncle.
we say we are?
Not a chance.
Not a chance. That's a big dude. Well, he's got some heavy boots.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
He brought an axe.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rossfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still?
You look like it for a
Very
second.
well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddu in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
That's what happened. It's like,
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
It's in Jay's thriller.
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
That's fantastic.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
She's like, it's not. Untrue. I guess that's a good flaw to
One
have.
thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first? Fetch me my cutlass.
This is the greatest uncle.
This will be fun.
He was to defend his brother. Jill's hiding something, so he's not good. That has to do with what happened in the Empire. Part of me wonders if she's working for my mother and I don't know it. Maybe she was forced. As soon as he uttered the word, she's like,
over there.
Jill mentioned
Go on.
something like that.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
She was thought to be a monster.
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
Let's say feed him to the chocobos.
And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive.
I really do.
I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it.
Why'd you curse it? Why did you put that curse on her?
No. Let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Say something like that out loud. She's most definitely gonna die now. Soul. Isolde. Back to the hideaway. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Ooh, another side quest. Alright, well now we got side quests back. Good. Let's accept these for next episode. So, I recently saw a vid on how Square Enix was in financial trouble. Last two Final Fantasy games, even though they sold well, wasn't enough to keep them above the red. Yeah, I mean, I could see that. I don't know. These days, it's kind of hard to tell what really red is and what isn't. I don't know. Sometimes I think that the amount of money that they're spending on these games isn't what it is. As someone who's actually developed the game, at least on a lesser level, these games aren't as expensive to make as they really make them out to be. They spend a much larger and exorbitant number of money on things. Sometimes I think that they just, and I'm not even talking about just graphics. That's probably the cheapest thing. I'm talking about certain voiceovers, depending on the money, and it's all that. And then, of course, the Sony thing, where most likely you got to pay in percentages to the Sony thing.
That monster's taking
A lot of that does need to be dealt with, because a lot of that really is gonna, a lot of that is a lot of these deals and these backhanded stuff that's going on. It's costing development companies triple the money that they would normally have to spend. Game development, making an engine is expensive, but after that,
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh,
think,
this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
To be fair, I don't doubt.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all.
I definitely agree with that.
What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sternest stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
So, it's the crazy marketing money. Yep, they spend most of the game's budgets go on marketing, and that's what it is. Yeah, it's the marketing budget. It drives it up by like triple the amount than what it should be for just the game itself. Game thing with that too. Yeah, Creative Assembly's in the same situation. The strategy developer for Total War. Total War's having the same problem. It's like I said, it's like some things you should just not. You need to trust in your product, and that's something I've said for ages. That I don't think enough companies or CEOs, because they want that money for themselves. It's like, don't do that anymore, right? You need to trust in your product. Trust that you did a good job, that it will sell. Yeah, that's not good. I mean, to be fair, Total War was never going to even probably come to console like PlayStation anyways. So if Microsoft does buy up Creative Assembly or their parent company, at least that wouldn't be too damaging compared to like what was going on with other stuff. But even then, like, it's getting kind of to that point where even when that happens, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be an exclusive. You know, it's just, there's a little bit more of a chance. But yeah, it's crazy what's going on with some of these games. And they're such good games too, which is like, really sucks.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Culinary pilgrimage, right? Accepted.
Maeve over there is the best thing to happen to Hideaway since existence, well, ever. she's got a smile like sunshine, and she can pull an ale like no other.
She's got it bad.
You look like you could do with a drink.
What the hell? Buy around for the haul for 10,000 gil? Do what now? What would this do for me? We're gonna end up like Netflix / Disney, where two companies own all of it. Yeah, it could end up like that. It's very possible. Like, does this get my rep up? Does this kind of play, other than the dating part of it, and actually having a relationship with one of the characters, this is starting to play like Rune Factory, which is I'm not complaining. I love that, but it's still strange. It's like, what does buying everyone in this hall, you know, a drink for 10,000 gil total do for my rep? We'll find out when we have more money.
How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a
Who's
barmaid pouring sour
exactly.
ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stonehair, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though.
Okay. Frick. Alright, doing it.
Well, someone's in a good mood. Drink up, you lot. The next round's on Sid.
Oh, yeah. And Valve. They'll get the rest or whatever Microsoft and Sony don't.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Alright, did that do anything? I don't think that did anything except spend my money. Typical. I'm just kidding.
And what can I do for you?
Valve on Steam. Yeah, I know they do. It took me a long time to realize that. It always kind of slipped my mind, and then I realized, I'm like, oh. Disney and EX6 stop giving woke. Stop giving woke. I get to read the rest of that. Something. It blocked that out on YouTube. See, YouTube's also suffering from that issue now. Everything, it's in everything now. You're not allowed to do this.
You'll not find a better price than that.
This, just because, one person might go, that's not okay, For the rest of us who actually have to suffer and actually live life, I'm not going to go too much into that. I agree with that statement. What little of it I got to read since YouTube decided, he said this. He's not allowed to say that. And blocked it out for what Tam King just said.
Finished,
no cuss words in there, wasn't no bad words in there, nothing. It's just you didn't agree. It's getting freaking terrible. Freedom of speech. Yeah. I say that.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Technically, Valve owns the indie game market.
Ever the charmer.
At least as a whole, yeah.
What will it be today,
From what
then?
I saw, Disney has already
The Iron Kingdom.
to the
I need to know what to expect.
Yeah, see, since you said it like that,
setting sail for Drake's breath, then, I take it.
I'm glad they do at least
The
do
mother
it now.
crystal that
Because
rises
we're getting to that
from
point
the
where if
boiling
they
sea.
don't, it's
There
all
was a
gonna
time
freaking
when a
explode.
true-blooded
And
Rosarian
it's gonna
had only
implode
to brave
inwards,
the
and
waves
there
to
won't be
visit
such a
it.
thing as business for
But
no
then the
one.
Ironbloods
Big
made
or
their
small.
move.
It'll just be chaos and nothing. Literal Ifrit fire. But that's for another discussion.
As you know,
time.
the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm.
Well, she's giving
Or
us
rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses.
Berserkers.
No. The Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there.
But
as the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred. And they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Out of here. He's like, they wasted my cheese. Get them out of here.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Alright, let's not do that yet. We're gonna keep Jill as part of this for later. Next episode.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
So my renown's at 85. This is the part that plays like room factor. Okay. I had So hold on. We need to read this. This is from one of Sid's old friends from his other hideout. Hold up. Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw, that much of my clientele would rather spend their time paddling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. A particularly enamored sort left this on my nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him. That's a true Damonette right there. I don't need any of that, so I'm gonna grab whatever that is.
There you are.
Find out what that is.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Since we've got enough renown to do it, I want to see what that was. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. That might be worth losing my defense for. I think I'm gonna put that on. That is, since I'm really good at dodging in this game, that'd make me a freight train. Putting that on. That would make me an absolute freight train. I'll take a little more damage. Also,
there are new minutes being posted every day, but not enough.
It was, at least for now, anyways. Hopefully, they'll find a way.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something
and
wrong?
be able to make some money back.
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally, it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but
Not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
It's a ring, but the pic shows a necklace / chain. It does. It does. Knowing them, they might shoot up another fantasy IP, which they did make a mobile game. They made a mobile Final Fantasy Dissidia type game. It's kind of like the Marvel game where you build your own team to go against these big boy challenges and stuff like that. They might have done that to try to get some money on the side. That's most likely.
Fine. If you think it will help.
Hopefully 7 will help,
But if he
7
doesn't want
probably
to talk,
costed
we
somewhat
let him
good
be.
money as well.
He'll open up when he's ready.
All right.
The intern needs fire today.
Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Oh, you mean CA? Well, either way. Yeah, I think Final Fantasy's doing the same thing, though. I do agree, though. They could just pop up another, like, fantasy IP of some sort that's they already have access to. I don't want to accidentally trigger Jill right there. We need to go talk to this person. Because we're going to wrap it up after we accept all the missions and do everything we can do in here.
That monster's taking quite a liking to me.
It's our blacksmith. Oh, then we actually want to do this next episode because maybe it'll give us a new upgrade for our weapons.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now?
Yeah, Lord of the Rings or Game of Thrones would be good
in my
ones,
business.
Yeah.
What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be.
That's true.
Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
Wonder how much it is. Too bad I spent 10,000 gil on just buying different drinks.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
We gotta speak to Karen now. Come on. Now let's. Good boy. Alright, let's speak to Karen real quick.
Karen, Do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe?
Oh, I wonder if that's the one we're after.
That was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Okay, so we got our main missions. I'm gonna go check the board now. So let's see what this griffin looks like board-wise. So we are gonna go hunting next episode. We'll try to get some of the side hunts done. For their XP and for their materials. Alright, Nectar. I need to speak with you. Ask about griffin sightings.
Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then I have a billet for you, Kupo. An especially horrible one at that. It's a dozen now.
Griffin, time to jump. Time to jump on roads. Time to jump on roads and gather your So there it is. I actually haven't fought a griffin in this game yet. Ooh, that's a bee, just like this guy. So these two are the bees. These are the hardest ones. Alright, cool. So we'll do all that next time. Use hunt board to locate griffin. Oh wait, was I supposed to click on that? I'm okay. Pressing all the wrong buttons there. So he's at Cara Norvin, West Gate. Well, we can't do anything, right? So that won't complete until we actually go kill it. If they're like the demigriffs, my damsel encounters, watch out for the cannonballs. It's funny if they had a pair of cannons on it.
A part of me thought Drake's head might be the last crystal we ever cracked. But I'm glad I was wrong.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Same way they never heard about us, I expect.
Alright, let's save it here, chat. This is a good place to leave it for now. Wow, I'm back up to a lot of points. I'm gonna upgrade this. It's not mastered yet, though. But now it'll do more damage. Let me look at my Ifrit abilities. Where's the one I use? Not that one. That one. I'm gonna master my dash ability so it does more damage. Because this gal survived being shot by 18 different cannons. Only knocking her out. That's tough. I'll bet that's some tough. That's tough. You know, like, not many people can say, "Hey, I got shot by 12 different cannons or 10 different cannons, then I'm alive. Got knocked out though. Alright. Now we save it. Here be monsters. Alright, return the titles. We've done good work tonight. We made it very far for that. For how much progress this still seems to be to come. This game still feels like we still haven't fully even gotten through the halfway point yet, completely. Like, we're in the halfway point, but we haven't actually gotten through it yet. Because things just keep getting added on to things we can do now. Now we can do hunts and go after certain monsters and stuff. And get more XP that way, or level up that way. I'll be so overpowered by the time we do a story mission, probably next episode after all the story missions, or side missions. And the story missions are going to start to become faster and faster. Because I'm going to become so powerful. So I am very excited so far about how Adventure is going for so far. Final Fantasy is so amazing. I'll say it every time I play it. I really love this. It's a good game. I'm sad it didn't do as well as what they were hoping to, but everything do. Every time she shows up to the battlefield, the artillery has moderate drone, TPD, laser, range finding, tracking the knockout. They're making sure that she cannot join that fight. She's like, no. She's way too overpowered. We need to make sure she's unconscious during this fight so she cannot help her people. This is how you fight Genera. That's how you take Genera down. That's the only way to keep her out of the battle. You gotta keep her distracted or down some way. Down in some way. Otherwise, you're gonna lose that battle. It's gonna be pretty bad for your people, for your men as well. It's gonna be a very bloody battle. All she has is healing spells and a Grail Knight sword. It doesn't matter. That's scary enough. Dang, that means Paris doesn't know what to think about it. Oh, agreed. Agreed, Captain. Agreed. But, alright, guys. I'm gonna wrap it up for right now. I'm gonna get on either Dead by Daylight or something after I get off here for a little bit. We're gonna be doing another one of these episodes next week. I won't be able to do it this weekend because maybe Sunday at best. Because tomorrow is my stream with James. Big shout out to XVI, by the way. Show him some love. I'll be doing my stream with him tomorrow, and I will be doing and then Sunday it'll be an in-between episode of something, and then Monday will be True Motor Fest with Jazzy as well. When we fully dive into some more playlists and do some more stuff in that game fully now, and try to unlock new stuff. But I hope y'all truly have enjoyed watching tonight's episode. This has been a long one, so fun stream or not. If you ever get PC Bannerlord, download the Warhammer mod. You'll love it. Well, I know I would. And that's still on my list. It's just with everything going on right now at IRL, I sadly can't get the games that are more leisure for me right now. I only can get the games that we're going to be able to stream at the moment. But I got to save a lot of money by next year for what I'm trying to do, so. The most major money we're going to spend right now is October for our Halloween special. I'm going to be getting my skins for DVD soon. For Ghostface and several other people. My two killers I need to get. And then maybe 2 survivors or an extra killer. I'm not sure. I've been kind of getting my survivors with in-game money, but I need Lori Strode for Decisive Strike. So, she might be the one survivor I buy for this episode. Breaking news, Sony just scrubbed KOTOR, Knights of the Old Republic remake trailers, and an announcement. Wait, whoa. So that means it didn't go through right now. That means they're either lost their developer again, or it's being pushed back because it's just not ready to be shown off. Maybe they don't want to be. I don't think it's been canceled. Usually when they do it that way, they don't. It's not canceled. They would have said that. They would have straight said it ain't happening at all. This just means that something fell through, or something was terribly so bad that they just decided we don't want to show it yet. It needs more work, which is the better way to do it. Because all of this money we spend on media, maybe Sony's starting to learn. Maybe these companies are starting to realize you're spending too much money on media. Like you're spending millions upon millions on advertising and media on this just to drum up your game when the game itself is never that good. Maybe they're starting to realize, okay, if it ain't even worth trying to show it yet, and the game isn't even where it needs to be, then why spend the money on wasting for media? That's why they go in the red. So, I'm assuming it's not canceled. It's just having issues, I'm assuming. But they would have said canceled if it was canceled, like, fully. Like, Sony doesn't, what do you call it? Doesn't play around when they cancel something fully. They'll tell you. It will be like, they'll come out and say, it's done, not happening, sorry, bye. So, at least they're honest that way. So, I just assume they're trying to find something, a way to solve something. And they just decided to push back anything they were going to do, announcement or trailer wise. Which is the better choice if you don't have anything ready to go. But, see, also the Red Duke should have had Vampire Braytonian units, not Vampire Count units. That would be cool. I do wish the Red Duke did have that. That is something I do in general. Like, actually in general. I kind of want the Red Duke to have more love. I do think that should be a thing. That'd be a cool change. Whether it be in the mod for what you're probably talking about, which is Bannerlord mod, but he doesn't even technically get that in Warhammer. It's like he's Braytonian, not Empire. I know he is. But he doesn't get special Braytonian vampire units, and he should. He really should. It would make his character more fun to even care about. But alright, everyone, let's see. He has it in the Bannerlord mod, even Dark Rail Knight. So that's cool. I'm glad they have it in the Bannerlord mod. More than I can say for the actual game. But I do agree they missed a step on having him as a good playable vampire character with unique units. But maybe one day, maybe that'll be a good way to get some DLC and make some money from CA. CA really does need to do that, though. Since they're having problems money-wise right now, they need to dip hard into Games Workshop and be like, give us more characters for Warhammer 3. Like, go get some orcs, go get some new Braytonians, go get a new Wood Elf, something. And then people will buy that. The DLCs for Warhammer are usually pretty well received, and usually make a decent amount of, cash. So, I know I'm going to be getting the Changeling and all that eventually. I'm going to start with the Mother of Kislev first, though. She's the one I'm more interested in, DLC-wise. But they have a few more they can add later. They can. That's what I'm saying. They need to dip into it hard. That's a good way to get some of that cash loss back. But anyways, I hope y'all enjoyed watching some Final Fantasy. Ifrit's flames burn brighter each time. I'm gonna change the name of this episode because after getting that seal from the Guardian of the Flames, I love that better as a facing Clive's past and Jill's past title than what we went. Instead of Old Burns, I'm gonna call it the Burnt Blade. That is actually a really cool title. Also, I'm about to send you a painful Slanesh battle. Okay, that's fine. Go right ahead. But yeah, as we wrap up, Sorcerer's gonna send me a little screenshot of a terrible Slanesh battle. I'm gonna change the name of this episode and then try to come up with a better one for next episode, because next episode is going to be about facing Jill's monsters and her past and what she went through at Shiva in the Iron Kingdom. So, and we're probably going to see a lot of sad stuff in this next portion of the game. There's probably going to be a lot of really, really, really touchy chords that are going to come up in the next episode. So. I'll have to think. That doesn't work with fire. Sent it questions. Question. Would you have won that? Let's look real quick before I end it. I will tell you. Not now. New custom. Discord, what's new? Nimbus is gonna make an appearance to kill Jill. Part of me's wondering if, in a way, it is kind of ironic she's saying monsters, right? Like, Jill, are you from Iraq? It's like, are you the Jill I actually know from a different universe? You just ended up over here somehow? It's, I swear, if a giant tentacle monster that is infected and bloated fights us in the Iron Kingdom, I'm gonna flip my wig. Like, I'm gonna flip my shit and just go, what? Jill, you cursed us! You must send it to the other place, oh, you sent it to me yourself. Alright, hold on for a second. Here we go, found it. Would I have won this? Let's see, so... Wounded High Elves. Okay. Versus. Okay, wait. So, wait a minute. Also, how did that happen? The two. What? There were two armies here, one full stack, it seems. The settlement, one random hero that died. How? Okay, it's not a flat line. Like, I wouldn't win that easily, but I definitely could have won that. How the hell did it lose with that many units? You were both pretty evenly matched number-wise, so it comes down to tactics. They outnumbered you at least 4-1 at best, because they only had maybe 800 to 700 more men, or demons in that case. I could have won that. If I really fought hard enough, I probably could have won that. Now, I didn't see what your reinforcements are. I can't see that. So, I could have at least done better than the AI did. Let's put it that way. It's hard to tell if I fully would have won without seeing the whole army and what everything is coming at me, like when you first get attacked and you get to see what everyone's bringing, unless it's an ambush. I probably could have deduced most likely if I could have won that or not. It's kind of weird he had like one random board/hero just sitting there doing nothing with no units in it, not even GPs. That's something I never do. My lord always has at least 2 to 3 units with it, at least right out the gate. When I recruit a new lord, I recruit at least 2 to 3 units right there with it. Minimum. So that was kind of strange. But yeah, I probably could have won that if I saw the rest. It depends on the tactics and what it was. Oh no, I hit it before he built the army. Oh, okay. Well, I guess you could do that, because if you did it in the same turn you saw the Lord pop up, then you would get that with me. Most of my units are built in about 1 to 2 turns, so you would have to do it literally on the same turn she spawned for me. The AI is a little loosey-goosey with this. Sometimes they don't recruit right away like they should once they recruit a new lord. But if you attacked on the same exact turn that I recruited that lord, then technically, yeah, that would make sense why she got caught out. But you know, I know at least number-wise I could have done a better job. If I had that many units to play with, even if the one unit died, the one north that didn't get to recruit anything died, there was still enough settlement and full stack there that I could have won that. Hikari was nearby, full stack, had to kill it before they could buy it. Bye, not. Oh, that's you have a good one, Farseer. And that's dumb that the AI just kept Hikari nearby doing nothing. This is why I don't like how the AI plays Hikari. But I'll leave it at that. But I hope you all have had a good one. And peace and love to all of you out there. I wish you a good morning or good evening. And if you didn't catch this while it was live, I hope you enjoyed the video and the stream. Thank you so much for joining in. Thank you so much for the continued support. Big shout out to Tam King and for joining in chat, and of course my moderator Farseer. Yeah, almost said Fireseer. Now you're Fireseer. I jumped him afterwards. Makes sense. But it's like, but my moderator Farseer making sure that the embers and fires of Ifrit continue to spread faster. Pirate victory. See, I could have won that. If that was a pirate victory against the AI, I could have won that. That saddens me. Anyways, I hope you all enjoyed. Farseer. But I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you, and so much to all of you out there. And big shout out to John Zeech as well. Show him some love as well. We'll be doing a stream with him tomorrow. And I will see you. It sounds hot. What the hell? Hikari was a beast. Hikari is a beast. It's just the AI doesn't use him right. I digress. Anyways, peace and love, y'all. Thank you so much, Farseer, and everyone out there. You too, Tam King. And I hope y'all all enjoyed in watching this, and I will see you all tomorrow. Or either Smite, War Thunder, or Dead by Daylight. Not really sure which it is yet. So hope you all enjoyed. Thank you so much, everyone. Bye! And I'm gonna start a chat for anyone who wants to join up for some practice in either of those 3 games. But peace and love, everyone. Bye. Bye, Farseer. Bye, Tam King. Bye, everybody.